Yeah,
I'm
just
so glad you clarified that.
just jump.
Yeah.
That's all you gotta
Just
do.
Make sure you're doing it correctly.
Fuck. Do I? I think the double jump is too hard for me.
I think the vibe check could be too short.
Vibe check for me is a great game, but weird last save.
Yeah,
I
last
think-
save
I think
with the
it could be
fucking
longer, though.
weird champ for me.
Like they had something going, and then they just didn't continue it.
Well, it was made for a competition.
True.
Needs more tower.
But some of the segments just felt like it could be longer without any, you know, just felt like it.
Doesn't need to be longer, just needs to remove this dog shit. You know
That
what?
too.
That's a fucking vibe I can get behind for sure.
For sure.
Fuck! I keep fucking choking the last fucking jump. Fuck's sakes. Fuck's sakes, Rasik. Yeah, one fucking job!
I'm gonna skedaddle. Have a good day, everyone.
Yeah, I'll still be here next week on this fucking save. Don't worry about it.
It's a hard save, my friend. Do not despair.
Have a good one. I don't even know who. I'm not familiar with voices, but whoever that was,
That
you have
was
great. Have a great weekend.
Potato/Playboy.
Alright, boy. Take it easy. Oh,
Right.
oh, he's doing it. He's the best. Oh, I can't be stopped.
See?
Awesome.
I knew you could do it.
GG.
I knew I could do it too. I just needed to. I don't know where I was going with that. Oh, that was delicious.
Alright, well, now I have a choice, and I think the answer to this choice is answered with Rasik. Are you going to continue streaming?
Yeah, probably stream a little bit.
Okay, I'm trying to decide if I want to host you and whatever you're doing, or if I want to host Barfy shooting at blocks for 3 hours.
Shooting at blocks for 3 hours?
You don't
So
want
this is game
to.
that
You
came
don't
out.
want to know.
This is a game that came out called I Want to Be the Kazakhstan. It's a 7-stage game. Stages 1 through 4, they're just like your average, like, you could find a random game, you could download it, you could have a swell old time, right? Nothing too easy, nothing too hard, just like your general stuff, right? Then you get to stage 5, and it's 3 hours of platform rides.
Yeah.
What?
Then you get to stage 6.
No. We're not going to stage 6 yet. What?
You ride on.
3 hours of...
Yeah,
Is it like Desert Bus, but on a platform?
sort
It's
of.
worse than Desert Bus, because in Desert Bus you have to pay attention. In this, you're just waiting.
And there's multiple rides.
Like, you make different points of transit. This, as soon as I got past, I sat through that entire stage with Canis in a call, because we were like, oh, we're gonna beat this game, we're gonna be funny, haha. And then we got through that, and then we got to stage 6, and we're like, no, this is too much. I went to Delport, and I said, I'm rating this game a 10, but for every hour it waits, I drop the score by 1. I gave it a 0.
Wow, okay. Not a, wow. That sounds like a game.
For context, Barfy did a stream yesterday where he got on, did a starting soon, opened Kazakhstan, started shooting at blocks with Wasp, and then 3.5 hours later stopped playing Kazakhstan, and is still on the same fucking screen!
Yeah, that sounds...
It's so stupid.
That sounds like... not like the fun kind of stupid, you know?
I'm not joking when I say it's 6 hours block shooting.
That? No. That's not... No, let's just not do that, yeah?
Well, more specifically what it is. Here, let me get you some images. So, like, there's these blocks, right? There's this gimmick with this block. You shoot it, and it has, like, about 4 seconds of iframes or so. And it has maybe, like, I don't know,
4
10
seconds?
of iframes, yeah, and it has like 10 health, right? So basically,
What
like,
the fuck?
so now
I don't like
consider
that.
each one of these blocks takes about, I don't know, on average, like somewhere between like 30 and 40 seconds to break. If you check voice, you'll see a screen in which you start in the top left and end in the bottom right.
Hold on, let me check this.
All right.
Hi. You're not really used to
What are you? Oh, that's not good.
This is
I
screen
hope-
1 of 2. Well, actually,
Like-
it's screen 2 of 3, but...
It's like I get it to a degree. It's like you want to be like, ha, funny, Sudoku, but like, that's just actually stupid. Like, if anybody can appreciate a fun, like, an inadvertently fun but terrible game,
What?
yeah,
Wait,
I'm all about that
huh?
shit. But like, that seems not.
Why is there a brown block
that
here?
seems like, that seems like not that. What? Wow. Are you gonna see it through, Barfy?
Someone's got to do it.
You're doing God's work.
This is Barfi's 3rd day of Kazakhstan. One of those days was devoted entirely to stage 6. He's still on stage 6.
Wow. Wow. Yeah. I mean, wow.
But, like, for the sake of content, I'm
Fuck's
going
sake.
to raid Rasik, but I'm going to be watching Barfi because this was funny to have in the background.
I
Yeah.
can't believe that you're. I mean, you're patient, if nothing else. That was fun. So I couldn't join everybody
Yeah.
earlier, but I had to do.
That's fine.
I
You didn't really miss anything.
I had to do adulting, you know. It sucks.
You missed hard needle and hard avoidance. Do you want to get a taste of what we were doing? You should open up the second game. You should open up the second game. Actually, the 5th game,
Yeah,
Iconoclast, is a pretty good Sudoku game. It's actually in Free Sweeper.
Yeah, that sounds familiar. Actually, that name.
But
All right. Well, I'm gonna drop into the voice call, but it was swell, GGs,
yeah,
etc.
I'm gonna stop streaming and hit the raid now button.
Where's the button to leave this fucking thing? Oh, there it is.
yeah. Goodbye.
There he goes. Alright, I'm gonna dip.
See ya.
But I've
Wouldn't want to be ya.
goodbye.
Goodbye. Alright. I'm gonna hit the iframe. And then I'm gonna okay, disconnect. There we go. Okay, turn this back up. There you go. That was a good roulette, I think. We are fighting dreamers. All right. Holy moly. I wonder what province it's gonna be. Okay, so we have the ones that haven't shown up yet are British Columbia, Manitoba, Ontario, Prince Edward Island, and New Brunswick. Those are the 5 remaining provinces. I think this one's going to be British Columbia. Ho, 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 ho. I've been trying to think about what this pattern reminds me of, and I finally got it. It's like, when I was a kid, I went to like this, like there's these like pizza places. I don't know what you fucking call them. They're like places that are like video game focused, but like also have like pizza and stuff. And like the pattern on these blocks reminds me of like the pattern of like the tablecloths and stuff that those places had. I think that they use the same color scheme with like shapes that are like different colors. Yeah. Yeah, it's like Chuck E. Cheese. There's a whole bunch that are basically clones of that, but I don't know what the general name for them is. Yeah, just like Fazbear. The real life ripped off Scott Cawthon. That's you know, that surprises me. I can't believe no one like tried to open up like a pizzeria like that after the success of FNAF to try and capitalize on it. I feel like that's something someone would do, but it hasn't happened. We sure do love when the entire screen has a full bar of these. Right, we're in the middle, bros. Now, the human brain likes to assign patterns to things and, like, meaning to things that aren't necessarily there. I can't help but wonder if, like, there's some sort of deliberate reason why he chose to leave some gaps. Like, you can see the statue here, for instance, and it just makes me wonder if perhaps there was a reason. There probably is not. I mean, probably the most likely thing is he just, like, took the block object and he, like, dragged it and, like, undragged it, like, randomly until he, like, filled up most of this. But, you know, sometimes you can see meaning in the scribbles, in the madness. Much like an abstract painting. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. One might think there is no effort or meaning in the whoosh, and yet that whoosh had to come from a person. That whoosh came from a person with thoughts and feelings and ideas and a motive behind that whoosh. And maybe you can't detect them all from merely witnessing its results. However, nonetheless, you can see a tiny droplet of it. We are one microscopic step closer to understanding Temple Man. And surely with enough, we will be able to reconstruct his entire personality and make a clone of him that we can do with what we please. Is this still the Kazakhstan game? Yeah. Kazakhstan? I think it's Kazakhstan. I activated Wasp myself. You do not get auto fire yourself. It's like, you know, when colleges tell you to bring your own laptop. You know, I brought my own auto fire. What do we do with the drunken sailor? What do we do with the drunken sailor? What do we do with the drunken sailor? Make him piss his pants. Now I do feel a pee coming on, but I want to make it to the next save before I go. I should be able to hold it in for the next couple hours. You believe? You know what, actually that's probably a really bad idea. I don't want to ruin my kidneys. No, I don't want to end up like Smash. With giant kidney stones. doing? We are doing, cool. Well, we're gonna do, what province will be the boss of this stage? Shit. Oh. Alright. That's why you should, not do that. Oh well. It's just a few minutes that we lost. That's okay. Don't worry, bros. That was just the warm-up. Don't worry. Ontario, Manitoba. New Brunswick. How many hours in am I? I don't know. That was only like 10 minutes in or something. I don't know. Brunswick. What else? What else is there? Oh yeah, British Columbia. And then Prince Edward Island. Alright. Start that for 10 minutes. It really sucks. Like, I had the game out of focus, but it still moved me. Oh well. The real thing starts here. I need something to weigh this down while I go to the bathroom. Okay, that works, actually. I can't believe that works, okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom while I let this run. It's a miracle that this works. I put a fucking Xbox controller that I had lying around, and like I put it on the keyboard like just perfectly, so that it's like only pushing down Z and the spacebar. Like I don't know how I managed to do that. Excuse me. I'm going to go see if I can find something to eat. We have like nothing, so I'm eating Oreos. Those are some good Oreos. So, dinner. I already ate dinner. This is just a snack. Much like myself. The real question is, do I twist off the top and lick the cream? Or do I just eat the cookie solid? These are the questions that scientists still can't answer. dip in milk, but then the milk gets all like crummy. And it makes the cookie all soggy. I don't know why people do that. It makes the cookies worse. Like, it doesn't like ruin them, but it's like I don't find it to be an improvement. Oh, good. I haven't done it in a while, but I never remember it being better. Yeah, probably. Now, dipping Oreos in water, that might be the play. Alright. We got one vote for British Columbia and one for Prince Edward Island. Now, he could throw a curveball and put one of the territories as the next boss. That could be something he does. That would be very unexpected. Yeah, probably. Alright, now I'm gonna go get milk. That was some good milk. That's how you know it was good. I just realized my headphones are right next to the microphone, so you can probably hear like an echo of the sound. Oh, yeah. I need to catch up on my piano practice. Maybe I can do that on Windows. Man, oh man. We're almost to the part where I died, guys. There are people in this world. Perhaps it's just as well. Why spoil your little dreams? Why put you through the hell? Life is no fairy tale, as one day you will know. But now, you're just a child. I'll stay here and watch you grow. Because you're all I have, my boy. You are my life, my pride, my joy. And if I stay because of you, my boy. Thanks, Rasik. With enough generosity, I think enough people will be able to waste their points. I cut it a little close there. Because you're all I have, my boy. You are my life, my pride, my joy. The bullets look like little bouncy balls that are bouncing along with the kid in a merry, happy way. They call this the Z-Man's gap. You know, the inexplicable gap of no blocks in every row. Scientists still are not able to explain it. rather the gap not be there? Well, I never said it was a bad thing. Very soon I will enter the gap myself. I'll become one with it. And I will know the tranquility of empty space. Hell yeah. I'm in the gap. I'm in the gap. I'm in the gap. I'm in the gap. By the men in Kazakhstan, to a little desolate, are working to Stalin's 5 evil plan. This is the what? What is it, the? It's very vague. The content, yeah. Now that's what I'm talking about. We're going. We're almost to the left side of the room, bros. We're gonna make it. We're all gonna make it. 4 more blocks, and then we'll finally be able to go to the left. Well, not necessarily, of course. For there is definitely a block on the screen transition. Ho, ho, ho. The pirate's life for me. Yar, har, yar, har. "99 bottles of beer on the wall, 99 bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around, 98 bottles of beer on the wall, 98 bottles of beer on the wall, 98 bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around, 97 bottles of beer on the wall, 97 bottles of beer on the wall, 97 bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around, 96 bottles of beer on the wall. 96 bottles of beer on the wall. 96 bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around. 95 bottles of beer on the wall. 95 bottles of beer on the wall. 95 bottles of beer. You may be onto something with that one. We're almost at the save point, bros. We're gonna heckin' make it. Holy moly. Ugh. I can't be on it now. We're just getting started. Save point. Save point. Save point. Save point. Take a shit. Parents' house, call it facts. Every pony here wants to know about my racks. 10 more. Man, oh man. Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage. Well, that's just how it goes. You need the top internet speed to be able to handle this. We're almost at the save, bros. This is so fucking hype. Save point, save point, save point. Alright. Hell yeah. Let's give it up for row 3. Row 3 hype. Alright, now that we're on a new row, though, I'm going to take the controller off. Let's actually do a bet this time. How do you do the, like, gamble? I forget what the command for that is. I remember how to do the pull, but I don't remember how you do the... like, where you bet with the points. That's, oh yeah, it's prediction. That's what it is. Prediction. There we go. Night. I don't remember that prediction. Shit. Prediction. How do I fucking do this? Bruh. There we go. Okay, now I got it. Shit. No. Fucking spell check doesn't fucking work. Shit. No, I'm not optimized. Fuck. Fuck. I can't fucking type correctly. Okay, Ontario. Okay. Okay, got that one first try. Runs. Okay. Look. Okay. Ish. Coal. Okay. Prince. Head. Word. Shit, I did a capital. Shit, no. I held Z for too long. Shit, I hit S, god damn it. There we go. $30. There we go. Okay, there we go. I think the next screen is just like a full row. Yeah. Did I do it before? Damn it. Damn, I got really lucky before then. Alright, never mind, I got it. Right? Now I remember what I'm missing. I need to play Cookie Clicker as I do this. That's what I was doing last time. doing it. Damn, I got a caramelized sugar lump. That's pretty cool. Going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship, zooming through the skies, little Einstein. Excuse me. All right. We are unblocking the church from view. Man, oh man, oh man. Separation of church and state. Hell yeah. Stuck in the middle with you. I'm right here, stuck in the middle with you. I wonder if Flavio went one big in his poker tonight. He probably did. He always wins big. 4, nothing wrong with me. 1, something's got to give. 2, something's got to give. 3, something's got to give. Yeah. No question. I wonder which one has the most blocks. Question that is quite tricky to answer from a glance, but it's definitely answerable. A wise man once riddled, who's counting? Give me Fruggles, give me Mallow, give me cookies. Fuck it, be going to jail. I still can't believe yours. That was really funny. just hearing Razik talking to, like, we don't have no idea who it is. We think it's just some like new guy who's like never made a fan game before. Who's like only made like one fan game or something. And then we're like, who are you talking to? Oh, yo, Sniper. Yeah. Here's hoping we get a better engine too. Bing bang digga dong. Funny things and I'm dancing. The truth shall be revealed. Indeed. know I'm not so perfect. I know I'm not so cool, but don't try to lie. Don't. If random blocks weren't solid, that would be awesome. These ones are. But he wouldn't do that. That's the thing, he would not do that. He's intent on making this as uninteresting as possible. So as funny as that would be too interesting to happen for this section. Blocky. I can't stand you anymore, get away from me. I can't stand you anymore, get away from me. I can't stand it, I can't stand it. Fake friends, fake friends, fake friends. Yeah. Hell yeah. The stage. So it would be like the culture to like screen like floor 92 in the Sudoku stage. Yeah. Or the kill the VVVVV guys stage in 3 Sweeper. Where they make you think you're gonna do the needle and then they just give you the portal. Almost to the save, we're almost to the save, we're gonna hit the save, we're gonna hit the save. Oh, 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 Merry Christmas. I'll have a blue Christmas without you. I'll shoot those blocks for 3 hours without you. I'll spam away each and every day. But I'll be shooting those blocks all day. This is probably worse mentally than Desert Bus. Maybe. This has checkpoints. Well, I guess technically Desert Bus does have one checkpoint in it. So I don't know if that counts. I suppose. Well, maybe I argue it's better because you can I'm motivated because I can literally see the work. I know there's only so much more that I have to do before I win. You know, it's a glass half full versus half empty, you know. You can see what lies ahead and be like, oh, I have to do all of that. Or you could see what lies ahead and be like, ha, that's all I have to do. You know? Yeah. We know the Desert Bus takes a predefined amount of time. Physical or abstract? What's the difference? In essence, the timer is a physical measurement. Because in physics, you know, you can measure your velocity with distance and time. We're measuring your distance you traveled with the timer. I would argue that, while more indirect, it is still physical. Here, it's the inverse. Here, I am using the distance I have left to go to determine the time. In Desert Bus, you're using the time to determine the distance. Funny how that works out, you know? Give it up for row 4! Can we get some row 4 hype in the chat? I'm not seeing enough movement. Row 4, row 4, row 4. It seems like it's looking a lot like Christmas everywhere you go. From the moment I got to town, I had a look around. It's beginning to look a lot like Fishman everywhere you go. How this could be worse. Well, things could always be worse. There's always a way it could be worse. Well, the most obvious thing is they could fill all the empty gaps with blocks so that there's no empty gaps at all. He could make it so that the blocks respawn after a certain amount of time. So, like, you can't, like, stop and rest. You have to keep going or else they're gonna start spawning on top of you. Yeah. That could be it. A neutral thing could be, like the HP could be random, and then the iframes could be random. That could be both a positive and a negative. So I don't know if I should really classify that as worse. Yeah, HP bar for every block. They could have added another screen, like another level of this before the warp. You could go through the warp, and then you get warped to an identical room, but now the warp's in the top left. Yeah, no saves. Very true. The blocks could have a much more seizure-inducing pattern on them. That could be worse. Hello, IW. Speed 3 hack that chases you down the hallway. Now that would be something. Rukido iframes? Maybe. I really appreciate just randomly, for no reason, he put 2 fake blocks there. I really appreciate that. Rukido should put this in his next game. Whatever his next game is, he should just add in this gimmick. I think people would really enjoy it. Put this gimmick in CN 2.5. I forget who said it, but like last stream someone said that Kale should have thought of using this in his game. You know, it's not too late. CN 2.5 still has not released. You know, if you're watching this, Kale, just saying, I think this would be a really banger idea. Zooey mama. Put that shit on the junior kid. That's awesome. When K3 Plus gets finished, that's what the Camellia area is gonna be. Maybe I'm Gato, and like this is what he was doing when the two guys were waiting for him. Oh hey, the prediction went away. That means half an hour passed since I did that. We're making really good time. We'll be there before you know it. You put on Ontario? God damn it. I was hoping someone would at least bet on, at least bet, 10 points, guys. That's the minimum. You just gotta put 10 points in. No one was brave enough to do it. I did a poll earlier, and there was one vote for Prince Edward Island, and there was another vote for British Columbia. Where did those people go? Do you not stand by your prediction? Have they lost faith? Did they even truly believe that those provinces would show up in the first place? Sometimes I wonder if any pony in this planet even has any spine anymore. No, bro. Yeah, bro. Share me your patience. I'll share as much as I can. You know, what keeps me going is I'm doing this for every pony. I will not let Kazakhstan have the last laugh. It will be defeated. I will become the Kazakhstan. I mean, I guess I probably shouldn't say that too soon. We don't know what stage 7's gonna be. Hoping not to see you do this. Well, don't worry, because in a couple hours, I won't be doing this anymore. Yeah, faith always will be. Yeah, we doing this. We out here. We doing this. We out here. We doing this. We out here. Sure I can, but at what cost? A cost that I am willing to pay. Oh my man. We doing this. Stuck in the middle with you. I'm right here, stuck in the middle with you. Hell yeah. Soon all will perish before my bullet, and there will be none left to oppose me. Music is very similar to the old game Speed X3D. Who knows, it might be from that game. Let's see. God damn it. Volume control, come on. Fuck. Okay, there we go. For some reason, it took like a full second for like the volume control to show up. I think I can kind of hear it. It has some of the same atmospheric sounds. Yeah. It's not quite, like, obviously it's not the same track. However, it definitely seems to have a similar sound in one of the samples. I don't know if it's the same. I don't think it's the same sample, but I think they used a similar effect on the sample that is used in the stage's music. Same it or not, they are enjoyable. They sure are. I couldn't have said it any better myself. You could do like a freestyle for this. I could get up and dance right now. In fact, I will. You can't see me do it, but I'm dancing right now. I'm in the class. The game itself, it's the game. As fuck. God damn. Higher on life, of course. Oh, snap. It's going crazy now. I didn't remember that stuff. Yeah. Hell to the yeah, brother. Is this worth completing? No. I would never recommend anyone else do this. Okay. Thank you. Here we go. Finally. I'm afraid we still have another screen to go. believe in the one above. I'm glad you do. Alright. We're almost there, bros. Hell yeah. We're getting there. Speed up the game with a cheat. I'm sort of already doing that. You know, from a certain perspective. I'm not sure how you would do that. Like, I guess you'd have to decompile it and then edit the FPS to be like 100 or something and then recompile. But I feel like if you're gonna do that, then you may as well just like skip the save. Like an external... Actually, yeah, I think you're right, actually. I think there is a program that does it. With Cheat Engine? Yeah, okay. I'm surprised, is there any engine that, like, specifically, like, prevents Cheat Engine from doing something? Like, there has to be. There's no way you can just do that for any game. Give it up for row 5! Woo! Fifth row hype, yeah, row 5, yeah. It sure is. Vamos. We have now revealed the tower in the sea. You wouldn't know that was there until I shot that. We are uncovering the mysteries as we go along. And now we can see the statue of the guy. It's like, you know, opening a little Kinder Surprise every time we get to a new block. Is there a childhood game that I like? I don't really separate games into childhood and into adulthood because you are always able to play games you played as a kid as an adult, but it's hard to say. My favorite game series since I was a kid is the Pikmin series. I liked both Pikmin 1 and 2. I like Pikmin 2 more, but yeah. Pikmin. Pikmin. It was for the Nintendo GameCube. That has a cloudy ending. A cloudy ending. I'm not sure what that means. I don't know what a cloudy ending is. A sad, creepy one? Well, it can. If you the first game, if you don't get all the ship parts in time, then you know you get stuck on the planet, and that's kind of like a weird ending. Yeah. Yeah, it was very strange seeing that. Yeah, Sonic Riders. Hell yeah. I haven't played that one, but I've seen someone play it. Do a speedrun of Sleep Happy. Now that's just awesome. There's no bed ritual better than that. Hell yeah. Yeah, good music will do that to you. Doing it, we're doing it well. We're doing it well. Strangely big gap here, but I'm not complaining. We're doing it well. Doing it, we're doing it well. Doing it, we're doing it well. Doing it, we're doing it well. Yo, the sugar lump is gonna ripen in 1 hour 30 minutes. Hell to the yeah, brother. That already killed. Do not reappear. If I don't restart, then no. If I, like, press R and respawn at the save point, then they will reappear. But if I just keep going without restarting, they will stay gone. Yeah. So the ones at the top, yeah, because, I did the top row last night. Well, the last stream I did. I did the top row. So that's why they're back now. to the right, to the right, to the right, 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 to the right, to the right, to the right, 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 to the right, to the right, to the right, 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 to the right. We are going to the right, to the right, to the right, to the right, 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 to the right, to the right, to the right, 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 to the right, to the right, to the right, 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 to the right. We're going to the right. We go. We're almost to the middle again. The middle where everything is filled to the brim. Oops. We gon' do it. We gon' do it. This shit crazy. This shit wow, man. Holy moly. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We going. I'm right here, stuck in the middle of you. Count to 10, they say. It will help with the math. 1, nothing wrong with me. 2, nothing wrong with me. 3, nothing wrong with me. 4, nothing wrong with me. 4, something's got to give. 2, something's got to give. 3, something's got to give. Yeah. We doing this. Here I am stuck in the middle with you. Stuck in Lugia's stomach alone. Stuck in Lugia's stomach alone. We going. Will I want to be the Flash game be there? No. I've tried. I've tried. We rolled that during one of the roulettes, and everybody else wanted to like quit immediately, and I didn't. However, you know, I had to move on. I don't know if I'll ever go back to it. It's not a very good game. It's quite questionable. I mean, maybe one day I will. Who knows? And what about Give Up Robot? I can't say I know about Give Up Robot. I think I may have heard about that once, but I don't think I played that. There was that Flash game by JMB02, or whatever that guy's name is. It's only on the... He made a game called Give Up, where you're like a blue guy, and like you go through like a course, and then it gets more and more stuff added to it as you go along. I played that one. No, not that one. This one is better. You're probably right. Because Give Up isn't actually very hard. Spouting whale, spouting whale, spouting whale. What did he mean by this? Boom. 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 We're gonna make it, bros. We're all gonna make it eventually. Yeah. Hell yeah. I'm glad he was kind enough to give me, like, one little gap there. It's the little things in life, you know? The little things life hands to you like that really make you realize how wonderful things are. That's what I'm saying, North BZDN. Things like that really just make you want to get up and dance. Maybe I'm right. You just don't know anymore. What do you mean, Fabio? Why do we shoot? What are you saying? Have you forgotten the Second Amendment? I thought you of all people would know.
That's right.
Yeah. Hell yeah. And don't you forget it. Provecho. Thank you. The world is getting more and more beautiful as I cleanse it of the flashing menace. Why so serious? I want a two. I want 2, 3. You know. Okay. Curious, right? So true. This is the life. Just shooting some flashing blocks with my bros. What more could you ask for? Try to shoot a flashing blockade is blocking my path. Gonna kill those blockies, yeah, we giving them my wrath. Stage 6 tried to stop me, yeah, it's not... I did the math. Level design so stinky it needs to take a bath. God's plan. God's plan. Did we already watch our soap? Well, I mean, if you're talking about the new Mixmaster copycat video, I have indeed watched it. It was a strange way to phrase that question, if that is what you were trying to say. Holy shit, there was an evergreen tree behind these blocks. This is insane. Except that's not an evergreen tree. I don't know why I call that an evergreen tree. That is literally the opposite of an evergreen tree. Sometimes I get my words all mixed up, and that's okay. Simply having a wonderful Christmas time. Simply having a wonderful Christmas time. The stage is long. There's a lot of blocks. They're flashing bright. They heard our coughs. Simply shooting flashing blocks for 3 straight hours. Simply shooting 3 blocks for 7,000 hours. These corridors, they take so long. These blocks are buff. They'll steal your thong. Simply shooting flashing blocks for 3 straight hours. Simply shooting flashing blocks for 3 straight hours. you know? That was my parody. You ever notice how the shrimp emoji looks like the flex emoji a little bit? You know, like from a distance. Oh, it's going the other way, though. I didn't realize it was going the other way. If you mirrored it, then it would look the same. Wonder why sometimes we notice things? Because that is what our brains do. We are pattern seekers. That's what they called us back in high school. All the other animals used to bully us. They used to say, "Heh, your little pattern seekers." And now look at us. Now look at us. Top of the world. No more wedgies for us. Yeah, the slime. The slime is a happy guy. It's a shame you have to kill him in the Pokemon Trainer battle. But hey, it was just in the way. There's nothing you can do about it. Go have a buenas noches. You bet I will. Dormic. Yeah, be careful out there. Hell yeah. We've almost made it to the save point, bros. Alright, give it up for row 6. We made it to the 6th row. 6th row hype, yeah! Woo! Yeah! He's Phineas and Ferb's best friend, you know. 'Cause he told Phineas and Ferb that so. He helps Phineas and Ferb do whatever they want to do. He's a friend to all of us, we adore. He's the best. He's the best. He's a friend to all of us that we adore. He's the best. He's Phineas and Ferb's best friend. Train Boy 54. Alright, I'm gonna go piss. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, that was a great piss. Am I even close to the end of the game? This is stage 6 of 7. So, through that warp, there's gonna be a boss, hopefully. And then after that will be the 7th stage, and then that will be the last one. After the boss of that stage. You know, if the readme is to be believed. Yeah, we'll see. Did Alice Pony finish this? No, they stopped. They got here, and then they decompiled and looked at the rooms, and then they said, you know what, we're not finishing this, and then they stopped. However, I will see this through to the bitter end. Well, I don't know. Canis said that stage 7 is quote-unquote just Needle. However, I have learned to not trust Mr. Antonius's opinions on things. So we'll see what that entails. He's the best. going to jail. Won't you take me to ban that funky town? Ban it. Won't you take me to ban that funky town? Ban it. Won't you take me to ban that funky town? Ban it. Won't you take me to ban that funky town? Giving room for the trees to breathe. I speak for everyone when I say I speak for the trees. Gee, there's a lot of blocks here. Whoa, that's a lot of blocks. What can Tim do to repay? Why are you taking your pants off? What are you doing? Oh. Okay. Hello, Gogglehead. Good night, Gogglehead. I will have a great stream. My stream is going to be really good. I guarantee it. Sage 5. Insane. I removed my row. What you gonna do when they come? I gotta believe. What you gonna do when you gotta shoot the flashing blocks for the hours? I gotta believe. You gotta do what? You gotta do what? I gotta believe. Okay, let's see if I can do this really fast. Save images. says. Okay, it's a lot. It's a lot of Z's, a lot of Z's is going to be the name of that image. What you gonna do when they come? No, that means I have to take off the fucking thing to, because I'm not gonna be able to do it while holding down Z. At least I don't think I will. Yeah, because it's gonna ask for the name of the fucking image. Ah. Look at what you've done. Look at what you've done, Flavia. Now I have to readjust everything. Alright, fine. It's okay. You know what? It's okay. Because we love you anyways. You know, despite your errors, we still love you for who you are. And I think, really, at the end of the day, that's really what counts, isn't it? Maybe I was wrong. Maybe we need more than just love, but love is all we have. Isn't it? I mean, what the fuck? You might be able to get on unemployment. What you gonna do when they come? Gonna piss my pants. They're gonna smell really bad. Gonna piss my pants. They smell really bad. They smell really what? They smell really what? They smell really bad. Hell yeah. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. I'm gonna say that every time. it's just placebo. I was wondering if I was somehow hitting it twice in one frame. Which, I don't know, maybe I was, but I think that was misguided thought. Impossible. Impossible, if you will. Defies logic. There are many things that defy logic. When one encounters something that defies logic, one must redefine their logic in order to put that thing within the new logic. Which makes you wonder, how reliable is your logic really, if it is so fragile? Nothing is real. In fact, I'm not real. I'm not actually playing this. Goodbye. What is real to one may not be real to another. But the inverse is also true. I think it's bedtime. No. I will continue until I finish. Nothing can stop me. Thank you. doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it well. Doing it, doing it, we're doing it well. Well, that's a nice sight to see. Look at all that empty space I lost. Oh yeah. We're all gonna make it, Rose. Doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it well. Doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it well. Crazy bus, crazy bus, riding on a crazy bus, riding up, riding down, driven by a funny flame. Sacky, screwy, gloomy, car is a plane or a balloon, trap, spooky, crazy, lazy, crazy, crazy bus. Yeah. Give it up for row 7. 7 row high. Let's fucking go row 7. Yeah. Swag, 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 swag. I have revealed the bush and shrubbery. You already know. Cats don't know what it's gonna be. They say, if you have a pool chair, how to get there. Damn, still like 30 minutes left for the sugar lump to come out. I wonder if I'll be able, I should be able to get it before I reach the work. That'll be so hype. Every pony will be clapping. Come on. Come on, baby. Yeah, that's the stuff. That's the ticket. You know how it is. This really is the life, isn't it? Just so relaxing, just sitting back, shooting the flashing blocks. Really isn't much more you can ask for in life. I am currently singing Hosanna in the Highest. I'm a real shooter. I wonder as I wander. Oh. We're almost in the middle. Hell yeah. Two a.m. prime time for computer time. You're stuck in the middle. I can't be yawning, bros. I have to stay up. I have to be awake. I have to stay awake. Be ready. You never know when the Lord is coming. Stay awake. Be ready. The Lord is coming soon. Clowns to the left of me. Jokers to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Aw, hell yeah. He brought back the fake blocks. Woo! Fake block hype. I'm so excited, bros. I'm excited to fight the exciting boss that's surely coming up in about like 40 minutes or so. Okay, probably more than that. It's probably like another hour. But let's not talk. Let's not hang up on the specifics, you know. No, it's all about the journey. It's not about the destination. Although the destination is very exciting. It's really the journey there that really matters in the long run. The journey really helps us grow as a person. Taught me a lot of valuable lessons along the way. Many that I'll never forget. Hell yeah, I just got 600 fractal engines and I got the achievement for it. I'm so good at Cookie Clicker. Gonna make it, bros. I can taste it. I can feel it when you're with me. I can taste it when you kiss me. Because you love me. Yes, you love me. In my dreams. There we go. Come on, keep it together, man. We're almost there. Let's get it. Minutes until the sugar lump is ripe, and then it will be plucked. And I'll get 3 sugar lumps because it is caramelized, thus speeding up the process of getting the achievement for level 10 factories. Holy moly. I sure am shooting a lot of blocks. This is kind of crazy when you think about it. You may think I'm crazy, you may think I'm mad, but hold on to it, and I'll tell you right here, I'm going to give you something that'll burn your ear. Hip hop, hop. I'm giving you all the Michael and rap. Come on, motherfucker. That's it. Some people think, and some people don't. Some people stink, and some people don't. Some people blink, and some people don't. some people shrink, and some people don't. But how can you tell which is which? Can you tell just by looking at them? I don't think so. I think to truly get to know what a person does, one must observe not just their appearance, but their behavior as well. Perhaps analyze their travel tickets and browser history. That will give you a much better idea. Hell yeah. We're almost at the save. Holy moly. Holy, holy, are full of your glory. Whoops, oops. I don't know how I managed to turn around like that. I must have some pretty bright eyes to be able to turn around like that, you know? I love you. I love you in the morning. I love you in the night. Love you in the morning and in the afternoon. It is when you think about it. You might not get it right away, but you know, those that like really pay attention, who like really actually try to understand, like read into things and understand what's going on, that they understand what's going on. We do. I'm about to mow this shit down faster than a lawnmower. They ain't gonna know what hit 'em. Venom. Venom. Hell yeah. There just ain't no telling what I'll be doing with my venom. They ain't gonna know what hit 'em. Venom. Venom. You ain't a manly man, you a candy man. I'm an angry man and I'm furious. Take this fucking battle serious. We're almost there, bros. Holy moly. Alright, let's give it up for row 8. 8th row, let's go. 8th row, hype. Let's fucking go. Row 8. Ha 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 ha. Bruh. Bruh. Q3. There we go. Okay, it took me a while to get the 3 sugar lumps from the caramel one. It kept giving me botch harvests, and then 2, and then 2 again, and then a bunch of botch harvests in a row, and then I got 1, and then finally I got 3. You know, save scumming always saves the day. Alright, level 9 factories, let's go. Only one more level, and we will finally be ready for the achievement. Doing it. Time, gentlemen, please. We are going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship, zooming through the sky. Little Einstein. Climb aboard. Just get ready to explore. There's just so much to find. Little Einstein. are the Martians, the ugly Martians. Flavia was pretending to deny climate change. That's funny. I love when he does that. Oh, Anuj was doing that too. In fact, Anuj was being like even more more adamant about it. That's pretty crazy. Oh shit. That's pretty cool. I can't believe that happened. You can't see what I'm looking at, but I don't care. Holy moly, placements is a fucking sage of wisdom. Let's fucking go. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you, once more. make it. We're all gonna make it, bros. Don't worry. Okie dokie. I'm reading Discord now as I do this. We're just all gonna make it, bros. You know, I know I've said it a lot, but sometimes you need someone to remind you that you're gonna make it, because not everyone believes it. You know, sometimes you hear things and you don't really believe them until, you know, you really understand that people mean what they say. And I really do mean we're gonna make it. Whether you like it or not, we are, in fact, gonna make it. Wait, there he is. Hold up. Shit, that's not what I want to fucking search. No, stop searching that. Fuck. God damn it, you win this time. You win this time. Why does it automatically search the fucking... whatever? That's silly. Wait, I'm trying to fucking get out of there. Okay, there we go. Okie dokie. Now that's a sight for sore eyes. Cream gravy. You know what it is. There we go. Seems we are reaching near the end of our journey, my friends. But that does not mean I will let up in my efforts. For truly, The journey has just begun. Flavi, what the fuck? What? You said you were in bed. What the fuck are you doing? You do this every time. You say you're gonna go to bed, and then you come back like an hour later. You got insomnia or something? What the hell's going on? Sometimes I wonder if I can even trust you. Yeah, DN. I'm sure this is the real one. You don't know you're beautiful. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass, bump to the bump to the bumble, bump to the bump to the bump to the bass, bump to the bump to the bumble, bump to the bump to the bump to the bass, bump to the bump to the bumble. No. The last Metroid is in captivity. The galaxy is at peace. Getting weepy. Well, that sounds like a you problem. You know, it's not my problem. Oh yeah, give it up for row 9. We made it to the 9th row. Let's fucking go. 9th row hype. Let's fucking go. Yeah. But is it really? Yeah, only 10 more screens to go after this one. And then you only get a save after every 2 rows. And it just goes on from there. You know, I couldn't help but notice that there was no save point uh, before before the warp. You know, that's a little concerning, but you know, we'll see how it goes. I mean, it should be fine, right? I just have to not die on the boss. Like, it's surely really easy, right? Definitely nothing bad will happen. We're gonna become Kazakhstan. We're going. I wanna be the Kazakhstan. God damn, I'm getting hungry. Which is strange, because I ate like a few hours ago. I guess all this shooting really takes a toll on the stomach. Holy moly. Getting nervous, bros. My palms are sweaty. Am I truly ready? Do I even have what it takes? I don't know, bros. What am I saying? I can't doubt myself now. After how far I've come? To doubt myself now? I must be tripping. Do you think the maker has ever been to Kazakhstan? I don't know. Why would I know that? Well, I guess you asked, do I think, well, I mean, I don't know. Cause, like, I don't know. You know? I don't think that's something I can, like, just tell just from playing the game. It's hard to tell if this is realistic or not. But you might have a point there. I have heard about, you know, flashing squares that block your path in Kazakhstan. You might be onto something there. Maybe. Now, they seem a little dangerous. I feel like it would be like a big health hazard to leave them around. If these people tell a story to their children as they speak, maybe someday you'll see a hero. It's just a man who knows he's free. Holy moly. Glad to see internet service providers are still as terrible as usual. It's not your eyes. Yeah, Plato would never get drunk. He only ever drank hemlock, and that was, you know, not by his own wish. Well, sort of, but, you know. Wait, no, sorry, that was Socrates, never mind. I'm getting my philosophers mixed up. Alright, I'm gonna go piss, and I'll be back. here I am, stuck in the middle with you. We will win. We will win. You know how it is. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. I'm gonna sit in there for forever. So true. As they say in Brooklyn. Holy moly. I wonder what province awaits me in the portal. Do I have the strength to find out? You probably could. But would I? Never know. You'd probably give it to one of those GeoGuessr people, and they'd be able to find it very easily. It has a lot of landmarks on it that you could probably tell where it is. Like, it has the statue and, like, the building and, like, the seaside. Like, they'd probably be able to find it really fast. And also the road. I'm pretty sure, like, you can usually tell by, like, the road where it is in the world. Like, it basically, like, this would be, like, a easy mode for one of those geoguesser people. Excuse me. We're getting close, bros. You can almost taste it. Hell to the yeah. We are shooting blocks. We are running up with the clock. We are shooting blocks. We are running up with the Glock. All right. Look at that clean road. So simple and clean. That's the way this is making me feel tonight. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's the final countdown. Well, it might not be the final one. You know, like I said, there's no save point. Alright. Let's turn off WASP before I enter this. Okay. Oh. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? This is the tile set that Meme used in one of his games. Like this is the fucking Christmas tiles he used in, like, Needle Mist. Yeah, I don't know what these are. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad there was a save after that, because I was gonna be fucking pissed if I had to fight the boss right after that. Yeah, I actually have to do platforming now. You know, this is like when you're like in a coma for like a month and you like lose all your motor ability, so they have to like make you do some like basic things to get your motor skills back. They're kind of like way too slight, but chill. You know, way too chill. Kinda. You know, just because you're radioactive doesn't mean that you aren't chill. Maybe. Synthaz wishes they could make something like this. I do like that these spikes are whiter than the other ones for some reason. I just noticed, so it's not swapping between two patterns. It has like the red background with the blue dots, and then it just puts like the yellow cross in front of it. I didn't realize it was doing that until now. Okay. Well, at least they give you a sneak peek at what you're doing next. You know, we get to do whatever those are. Apparently those are so monstrous, you only have to do one per save. Seems chill so far. Now, hold up. Hold up, Mr. Antonius. You posted a clear screenshot of this game in the IWC. Are you telling me you didn't actually beat the whole game legitimately? Is that what you're telling me right now? Oh my fucking god. Fucking fake clear. Fake clear in the IWC by a moderator, no less. We have a fucking moderator over here posting fake clears in the clears channel. Can you fucking believe it, guys? Okay, alright, okay, fine. It was in the new games channel. Alright. You get a pass this time on a technicality. On a you're on the watch list, but you know, you get a pass this time. Oh snap, next time I have to do 6 for the next save? This is crazy, bros. Bruh. Let me hit the fucking save. There we go. Maybe John Coltrane made this? No, John Coltrane's been dead for many years. The only thing we know about him now is that sometimes he calls, you know, Reaper at 3 a.m. Which is how he got the nickname, the Calling John Coltrane guy. No, he'd never make something like this. It's also unlikely, considering, you know, he came into this chat room and seemed to have no idea what this game was. It's either him or Kale Mandu. I don't know if you're purposefully playing dumb or you actually, like, don't believe who the maker is, because it's basically confirmed at this point. Like, I don't know if you're playing coy or not. Okay, I'm just making sure, because sometimes you get a little stubborn on things that are clearly not true, so I'm just making sure this is not one of those cases. This boy has that happened recently. Yeah. You know how it is. Alright, what does the next screen hold for me? I wonder why the song takes so long to loop. Oh. Okay. So how long are we gonna do this for? It's like, what? Okay, that's just like really easy to do. Yeah, surely those only have 1 HP. Okay, maybe they have less HP, but they have longer iframes. I don't know if I'm ready for whatever those things do. Maybe they reflect your bullets when they have iframes. Optimal damage only. Well, there's only one way to find out. Had to do this for every jump. I think Mr. Coltrane guy would die before he'd be finished. Okay, actually that's probably not true. However, he would definitely age. Because I'm pretty sure, like, it's already taken him, like, at least, like, 2 years or something so far. Or has it been like 1.5? It's something like that. It takes like... It definitely takes at least more than a year, just by itself. So if you add like 20 seconds to every gate jump, you know, and that's, you know, being generous and saying you never mess up any of the gate jumps. That's gonna fucking multiply that shit by, fuck, what would that be? Okay, so a year is like however many seconds in a year, and then you just multiply that by 20. Yeah, okay, so you probably could. That would be like, I don't know, serving a jail sentence or something. Will I make it to the save, bros? Okay, you know what? We were saying, like, we need to put this gimmick in CN2. Make this floor 92 for CN 2.5. That's the play. I think I'm onto something with that. Bro, hit the save. Okay. One of these days, everyone will use an engine that doesn't have the saves that don't save when you're near them. What the fuck? What the fuck am I looking at? Okay, you can spread out your damage here. You know, choose your own adventure. What is the most efficient damage path? How did I hit that one that's like down there? Oh, I guess that they're like slightly offset, I guess. Bruh. Look at this shit. You thought it was over. you thought it was over. But it was only... I was not lying when I said the journey was only beginning. But I don't think even I realized how much I was not lying. Bruh. 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 Come on. Bro. This save is genius, honestly. I'm really glad I'm playing it. Honestly, this section's awesome. I'm glad I went through the section before this to play this. Unfortunately, it's still taking a long time to go through, so I think I'm probably gonna have to wrap it up pretty soon. But, you know, it's a happy note. Because, you know, that means when I go back to this game, I'll have more exciting things to go through. Bruh. Bruh. I'm definitely not doing this optimally, however, I don't care. Okay, maybe I care a little bit. Okay, now I can basically not care about the top row. Bruh. 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 Hell yeah. This is like fighting the Yellow Devil, Mega Man. Except, like, not at all. Damn, I can't hit the bottom of the thing anymore. It's really unfortunate. Bro. Holy moly. The shambling mass. Bruh. Get up there. Seems to be getting harder and harder to hit these blocks. The challenge has increased, it seems. We're all gonna make it, bros. Holy moly. I wonder if the long pause between the music looping is an intentional artistic choice. Perhaps it is. Bruh. Get up there, you fucking pizza ding-dong. Bruh. No. Now, I feel like I probably could squeeze through that gap there. However, I also might not. Probably not. We'll see. Oh. Okay. Three. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. 26. 27. 28. 29. 30. 31. 32. 33. 34. 35. 36. 37. 38. 39. 40. Thank you for the follow. I think the alert didn't work. 41. So, I don't know. 43. But thank you. 44. 45. 46. 47. 48. 49. 50. Okay, yes, it's 50. 50 hits for one of these. Jesus fucking Christ. Holy moly. So I don't know how... That was like... What is that? Like 2 minutes each? For one of these? I wasn't keeping track of how long that took. But yeah. Well, I guess it would be however a normal one is times 5. So normally it's like 20 seconds. So that would be like 1 minute 40. Yeah, there is, you know, that, and then then after that it's needle, and then after that it's like a bunch of gate jumps, I think. So yeah, I don't think I think we're going to tackle this one tonight. You know, the big brother of what I did today. You know. But yeah. So there you go. I'm sad we didn't get to fight whatever the province is today, but you know that's just how it goes. And I want to be the Kazakhstan. I can remember. You know, it's a hard journey, but you know, if you want to be the Kazakhstan, you gotta do it. You gotta do it.